I just realized I don't have chat in the right place. Why is it not moving? So glad that I get to see them now. Yeah, yeah. Same. Chat, what a pretty day. Oh no. Yeah, I got in 5 emotes that were in BTTV hell. I need to remove some of them. And we gotta add a new beginning thing. For the subathon on the 19th, chat. Because we got Malcolm in already. As a follower emote, but as an emote. Oh, hold on. There's something I wanted to check. I forgot what it was, though. I was putting them away for a reason. Do I need to make you more emotes? Always. If you're ever like, I don't know. The answer's always yes. We always need more emotes. It's okay there, Tisco. Hold on. How'd you get Dusty in the stables? I don't really know how you did that, but I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed. Oh, it's such a pretty day. God damn it, this game. So fucking pretty. Howdy. Must be a bounty hunter. Howdy. I thought that was Cross for a second, chat.
Of course, we will be there.
Alright, Tisco. I think we better head down to Blackwater, try and make some things right. Nope. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, alright, Tisco. Let's head on down. Okay, chat. We've got more journeying to do. Our first goal is to head down to Blackwater. Hopefully get it all sorted out so Malcolm isn't afraid of the town anymore. You know, Tisco, not a day seems to go by right now that things seem alright. Alright, chat, I swear to God, all of our sounds went up a whole bunch, and it's really messed with everything. We were like 53. I don't know what happened. I think that fixed it. I think Morgan used this for class or something, and she moved things, and it messed with it. Hopefully sounds are back to how they should be, because everything I've launched has been wrong. I'm not sure what I did. Because I'm sure it was me. I just don't know. Let's go. Also, Rosea, I saw that Saika's in the Discord for the PRC. That's good. That makes me happy, boy. Was he accepted? No, I didn't see the yellow. I just saw him make a comment. I just noticed he was in the Discord. Yep, I'm in purgatory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are definitely doing the 2 weeks right now. You applied? That's good to see. Mr. Kane is coming? Oh, no. I don't know how I'm going to feel about that except for happy. And conflicted. And afraid. And happy. And conflicted. And afraid. And you get the loop. You get the loop. I'll be honest, chat, I kind of like playing as Oliver, but at the same time, I really don't. In comparison to Malcolm. I feel like Malcolm's so much more interesting. Like, I feel like Oliver's fun, because I haven't met anyone else who's done anything like him on the server. Even a little bit. But Malcolm feels so good. And I'm not just saying that because there's a huge grind. I'm saying that entirely because there's a huge grind blocking me from progressing Oliver right now. Ugh. I don't want to live in the mines. But he needs to live in the mines. But those are not fun streams. I have been bested by alcohol. Well, that's how that seems to work. Alcohol, one of the best friends and the worst enemies a person could have. Chat, I kind of want to bump open a mojito here. Oh, fuck, that sounds good. But I got a cold, so I shouldn't. That's a mistake. Seems pretty quiet down there, Disco. Get you looking your best before we head down. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna go down, Tisco, so if you think things are gonna get troublesome, you feel free to run away.
How are you doing?
Howdy. Alright, Disco. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm mighty nervous. Hello? Is anybody here? Well, Tisco, doesn't appear anyone's here. Howdy.
Are you really doing it?
Oh, careful. Tisco's mighty feisty. Calm down, Tisco. Tisco. Calm her down. It's all good, boy.
Usually it's the gray horses.
Yeah, he's mighty excitable.
I'm looking for my friends, but I think they're here, but they might be hiding.
Do you know what they look like?
Well, we got a brightly colored lady, and probably Ash.
I'm not familiar with either of those folks. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Of course. Have you seen the sheriff by chance?
No. I'll be honest, they all look the same to me.
Alrighty. Well, no worries. I just got some business to sort out.
Okay,
You have yourself a good day. You go find your friends.
you two, good luck finding Sheriff.
Thank you. I do believe I'm gonna need it.
Mm. Good.
Alright, well, Tisco, you stay right here. I'm gonna go see if I can't find somebody, well, that knows him. Or any of the deputies, so I can sort all this out. Howdy. Yeah, I know they have some people that are like kid-like. Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, I know that there's that. I think they're supposed to be like on the younger side. But I don't know. I know, chat. Malcolm's only...
Unless this is somebody's horse, I don't mean to steal it.
Well,
I mean, Malcolm's only 20, right? Just still kind of crazy for how he looks. Man's young. He just got lots of scars, chat. Well, I walked and did a loop, but I don't see anybody. We might have to go see who else is around. Maybe the Steele brothers in town today. They might be some good folks to talk to. Can't find the sheriff or any of the deputies. Might be a good place to start. Howdy, folks.
Hello there.
howdy.
Pardon me, have you folks seen the sheriff or any of his deputies?
You're speaking to one of the deputies right now, actually.
Perfect. I'd like to, I guess, get myself unbanned from the town, so to speak.
All right.
My, yeah,
Do you
my.
have a bounty?
No, I don't. Now, there was a gentleman I used to follow named the Reverend.
All right.
And, well, he recently passed away, so I guess I'm no longer on his path, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. So, as lawmen or police officers, we cannot ban any individual from entering the town. So,
Sir, are you familiar with Flo? I also believe she was following that man.
Yeah, it's actually her account that I'm here. She's the one that suggested that I come down and hopefully make amends to some degree.
Well, making amends is one thing, sir, but I don't think anyone's been banned. I don't think Flo was ever banned either. As long as you didn't come into town disturbing the peace and whatnot.
Well,
Always fine.
when I came in, there was a mighty amount of lions, so it caused some problems.
so I think that was a decision made in haste because of trying to keep the peace down, and the Reverend was was disturbing the peace, so to speak. But no, we cannot do any permanent bannings of anyone to enter any town or anyone's jurisdiction. You're allowed to walk in here and do as you please, as long as you don't cause any fuss.
However, it is nice that you've come down to make some amends in some sense.
Indeed.
Yeah, I feel that way. Howdy, sir.
Oh, I seem to be going the wrong way. Oh, I'm getting awful lost.
What's your name again?
My name is Malcolm Ford. I used to ride on a, well, I think folks would call it crazy now, but no longer a living horse named Crisco. You may have heard of that at least.
Yes, I have met you actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I met a lot of folks during that time. It kind of was a little difficult to get with all the names, so to speak.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh,
Well-
Malcolm, I mean, the main thing about Blackwater is we like to say we give people second chances, especially if they actually mean it. So if you really do mean it, you want to come hang out down here more often, show your face, get friendly with the locals, I think that's a great idea.
I think that's a good place to start, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of lost with the Reverend gone, so I'm looking for, I don't know, something.
Well, there's plenty to do down here in Blackwater. In fact, are you a hunter, sir? Do you,
That I am. I'm a hunter by
I'll be at the
trade.
telegraph station for the meeting later.
Alright, Liam. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, I'm a hunter by trade.
Oh, well, I'm a hunter by trade as well. Honestly, hunting is a really great activity if you like to go around with other people and try to get to meet them a bit, you know? Just suggest, like, hey, I'm going on a hunting trip. Would anyone like to come? Or you can always join in on a hunting trip that other people are doing. It's a great way to build camaraderie with some of the locals around the town.
You know, that's a mighty good idea. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I didn't get either of your names. How rude of me.
Don't worry about this. My name's Dolores Anderson, but you can call me Dolly.
All
I'm
righty,
on the red
darling.
shirt, by the way.
And I'm Deputy Nora Brooks.
All right, so Dolly and Norbrooks. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
And
Likewise.
Malcolm, right? Malcolm Ford?
Yeah, that would be me.
Alright, well, if I see North, I'll let him know what you've kind of come down here to do. But no, it's good. It's good to see you down here. And please, come hang out in Blackwater. Especially if Flo's around here and everything. You can talk to her. We're all very friendly.
Yeah, I think I might do that. Thank you, folks. You've been mighty kind.
Of course.
I would also maybe suggest Amelie is a great cook, and I think she's always in need of a supply of meats. I mean, if you see her around, she's usually by a gentleman named Sonny. You could always, you know, as a kind gift, just offer her some, you know, venison or anything, and she might help you out with cooking it. She makes really good food, so.
I think this is a mighty good idea. Thank you for your suggestion, folks. All right, well, I'm not going to hold you up any longer. I wish you both the best on your travels and I hope to see you soon.
You too. All right. Keep safe.
You as well. Well, look at that, Tisco. We couldn't have been banned in the start. That seems like a pretty mighty good place for us to begin. Now, I remember that there was a lady we were supposed to see in Emerald Ranch. Maybe get the idea of the Lord in us. Might be a good idea to start for that spiritual guidance. We'll see if she's up there. I don't recall her name, though, do you? You know, I just realized I asked a horse for a name. You're not going to give me that. All you can give me is nods. Or shaky. Alright, yeah, I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. Malcolm is making friends. He is. Can I get some shocked Malcolms in the chat? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. New emote slots, chat. New emote slots! Oh, I love it. Oh no. Why, oh no, you shot it down. I'm happy with them. I'm happy we also got Yikers Mister in. That makes me giggle. Worst part is, chat, we shoot a large amount of animals on Malcolm. That's gonna get some play for sure. Oh, I love the Monica too. Yeah, you're finally out of BTTV prison, Monica. How does that feel? I changed the name to Annoyed Monica though. I think it's supposed to be Angry Monica, but it's got like a little smug face. So I changed it a little bit for that because we already have Angry Remy's. I'm happy with the emotes. Thanks, Twitch. More of those, please. We need to get more slots. I can't stop staring at the dough, chat. Alright, what do we got? How far away are we? What the fuck was her name? Because I don't remember. We literally said it like 10 times and that was it. And that was like a day ago. Actually, it was more like 2 days ago. It was yesterday morning. Oh, God. I don't even remember what I streamed yesterday. That's great. Yeah, I love the Lucy Heart too. I'm so glad that one's there. That's a good one. That's a good one. They good emotes, chat. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all 5. That's all 5. Yep. Feels good, man. And for those 5 new emotes, all you have to do is be following. So, pretty top tier. I think the only downside is they can only be used in this chat, which is kind of a shame, but that's okay. Bro, Cisco, how are you so tired? I'm not even riding you hard. You're killing me lately, dude. I know you're the only horse we have now, but like, come on. That was for sure a lethal shot. Give it a moment. We'll take a final rest here in a second, Tisco. Doing you much for you helped me make it a better understanding of how to make them. Yep. For sure. I know that can be mighty unsettling for you, Disco, so thank you for bearing with. Oh no, that was a boy! He had antlers, Chet! Don't you give me that! When are you gonna play the VR version of that game I got you? Oh shit, I honestly forgot about it. Probably when we set up for 5 nights, which is also something I was supposed to do. Please remind me about that. There's a few things I want to check out this month until like the game schedule gets heavy. Obviously Animal Crossing, and I want to try and fit as much PRC, but that sounds like a fun like alternate random stream. Sometime this month. We could actually probably fit it in this month. As long as my Oculus doesn't make me, like, wanna die. Turned into a cursed RP stream? What, Skippy goes hunting? Oh, Jesus, that sounds awful. Oh, no! No, that sounds bad. Skippy's gonna go hunt! Oh, no, he can't say hunt! He doesn't normally pronounce T's. Oh no, that's already cursed as hell. Oh, that's got some extra crust to it, doesn't it, chat? Oh my lord. Speaking of crust, I uploaded all of the Far Cry 6 stuff and Oliver's Adventures today. So those are now up on the YT side of things, and I think Malcolm's is up to date now too. So, VODland lives. Minus Inscription, which is damned forever and makes me want to not finish streaming the fucking game. Ah! I'm so mad that corrupted chat. Fucking cobs, dude. Skippy's gonna shoot it down! Oh, that's certainly a thing. I do want to do more RP streams though. These are so much fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's the most important part, too. Like, for me, is that you guys also enjoy them. And you guys do. I know you guys do. Because I get sad messages if we miss an RP stream. So, I know how much you guys like these. Let me tell you. You know, I'm glad that's the one that got clipped. Oh, relax, Cisco. It's just a coyote. I feel like Dawn's probably got the right idea, though, chat. And I'm glad that she put the idea in Malcolm's head, so I didn't have to. Because I probably wouldn't have thought of it. But the idea of starting our own church sounds pretty damn appealing. Now we just need to practice at the tomahawk. Then we can start a show and call it Tomahawked. And it's a show about tomahawking. What's the church going to be called? I have no idea. Mostly because I don't want to think too much about it, because that's going to be something Malcolm has to come to. And right now Malcolm's still holding some hope for someone to help religiously guide him. But with it appearing that literally no one can do that, that means he has a book and what the Reverend taught him. Which is a very interesting, we'll say, combination check. You joking? These damn turkeys are glitched again? That one's not. We're gonna go ahead and make sure it's not. Grand opening signs. Hello? Hello? Is anybody around? Let's go stay with you really quick, Tisco, and see if we can't find anybody. Well, I don't know. Maybe some folks be here. I hope so. Foxtail Company. Discovered after gold painting is a heart attack every time you ride past someone. Pardon me. Pardon me, hello there. Howdy, do you by chance know the owner of this establishment? Do you know where I could find her now? Damn, alright. Well, thank you so much for your help. I've heard that she knows quite a bit about the Lord. I can take a message. Oh, yes, please. If you could let her that Mr. Malcolm Ford's looking for. He's got some questions to ask about, well, lost and stuff, I guess. I don't really know. I'm just looking for religious insight. No, loss, as in like, someone you care about passing away. I was directed by Dawn to see her. Apparently she knows quite a bit about, well, the Bible and stuff. You know, I wish I remembered her last name. That was about all I had. I just know that she works the saloon. I only found out about her. Jade Cole. Maybe not Cole. Maybe she works as the waitress? Is the person I'm looking for? I'm sorry. Cole doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I might have the wrong person then. Maybe the owner is Jade. Do you know any of Jade's employees? I think that might be who I'm looking for. Well, I want to say her name starts with an S. Jade is the owner of all of Emerald. All of Emerald Range. Okay. I'm looking for it. Celine! Miss Celine! That sounds right. I think it was Celine. She's a deputy of Valentine? Huh. Well, I better go. Do you know if she knows about, I guess, the Bible and stuff? Well, dang. I don't know. I'm looking for guidance, friend, to be honest. I lost someone pretty close recently. Few people that were pretty close, honestly. And, well, I guess I'm looking for something religion. So that's why I got sent here. I think I got things wrong. That's about it. So I don't know if you know anyone that can help with that, but I'm certainly looking for some sort of assistance. Well, closure? Maybe. I mean, I lost two of my best friends in the same day, but I'm... Purpose. You know, purpose is a little bit more fitting, yeah. I think it's probably both. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so rude. My name is Malcolm Ford. What is your name? Chief Silvercloud. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Chief. I don't know. Your friends? I don't really have any of those. Oh, well, I met a man when I came back into civilization. You probably heard of him and nothing good. His name was the Reverend. He passed away, and on the same eve, my horse Crisco. Well, he was I was one of them. I don't think I don't know. We disagreed on a lot. Honestly, I wish I would have been able to say something else to him when he passed. I went down there to fight the demon he was saying was coming down. Or I guess the angel, but it had already happened. So my last regards with him were, I guess, confrontational in nature. So I never even got to say a really nice goodbye. But we didn't mix on everything. But I'd say I was his follower. He taught me about the Lord and about sin and in some ways, weirdly, about forgiveness. Now my other best friend was a horse, right? His name was Crisco. And I've had him since my folks passed, maybe 5-6 years ago. And when that all happened, he was my only friend in the world. I lived out in the wild for a time, and then finally came out here, and that's when I met the Reverend. But he passed the same evening as the Reverend. So I guess I could say I'm alone in the world. I got a new horse, and he's nice. His name's Tisco, but isn't quite the same as a lifelong friend, you know. So you are loyal. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, we had a confrontation that last day I saw him. He got in some conflict with a native. I believe her name was Sun. She actually shot me with a flaming arrow. She said it wasn't her arrow; it was a arrow from her companion, her spirit guardian, so to speak. I was the one that she hit with it. But I didn't really agree about what anything was happening. I was trying to get them to discuss. And then, well, she shot the Reverend because he tried to attack her after I told him that was a bad idea. And, well, the whole confrontation kind of unfolded from there. But he told me the last I heard that he cleared it up. I hope he did anyway. And that was the last day I saw him, actually. Yeah, it for sure would have. You know, Chief, that's a good question. I don't actually know an answer to that. I don't know what I need. I think that's part of the reason I was out here looking for guidance. Lost? Yeah, you know, I think that sums it up pretty well, to be honest, Chief. I'm not sure. I want to say I'm really looking for a purpose, but my whole purpose out here was to make friends, to reorient myself for civilized life. But I just can't seem to fit now. I don't know. The Reverend said things. Lots of folks have said things, and I've met a lot of nice people. I don't know anymore. You know, I think I believe that. I think he did do some bad things for a good reason. I think that sums it up pretty well. I don't think he was a bad man at heart. I think he was conflicted. Or so he thought. You know, yeah. I know that he had the Lord in his ear, and there was a lot of things I didn't understand, like the lions. That was a whole thing. I don't know if you heard about them, but it was always weird. The lightning stores, all of it. Straight about getting you a job here. Well, that would be mighty nice. I'm not sure exactly how I could help. I'm mostly a hunter, but I'd be more than happy to like trade my wares or help out in that kind of front. I don't know. A fresh start, if you will. That honestly, Chief, I think that might be a good place to start. Yeah. If you could help me with that would be a kindness, no doubt. You have to be honest about your past with her. Well, I'm honest about my past with everybody. I just told you, and this is our first time meeting. I don't think I'm against anything. I've always tried to stick to my soul, so to speak, that voice in my head, or in my heart, maybe. I don't know. BW. What's BW? I think a companion might be great, yeah. I just don't know where that is. Oh, Blackwater. Silly me. I just got, I guess, unbanned from there, so I can join you. I guess not banned. I guess they can't actually ban anybody from there. The whole line's mess, you see. I think we got it sorted out, though. Well, that I'm glad to hear, Chief. Silver is fine? Okay. Well, I'll just call you Silver then.
This is your lunch.
Morgan came in chat. She's in the background. She made foods. Life is good. I love you. I'll miss you. Yikers, mister. She's so scared about being loud during RP streams, chat, and I love her for it. It's so kind of her. I don't say it enough, but Morgan is the best. This is such an interesting character. We met another chief, right around that same time. I wonder what happened to him. I wonder where he is, so to speak. Chat, I really should keep like a fucking notepad of people's names and stuff. Did anyone catch what his like full name was? Because it's Chief Silver something. It's just so hard to keep track. Oh, pardon me. character without saying anything has got to be so tough, chat. Alright, come on, Tisco. Let's catch up. I cannot get over how pretty this fucking game is. Also, I'm taking it pretty hard that nobody knows the name of this guy, chat. Sorry, we fell a little bit behind. Alright. Weapons out then. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about him. Like, actually breathtaking. You're okay, Tisco. Good ride, Disco.
Oh, hang on one moment. Let me,
No, I bet you want to decompress and file that everything.
Dude, Malcolm looks like such a weirdo.
What are they for?
That's my in-canon thoughts, chat. He's such a dork.
You have small ones that fit your face.
it's funny. Oh, I found out something.
What's that?
Someone is selling, Big John Julio.
Selling what?
Big John Julio.
Wait, Deli, come here, I gotta show you something.
Oh, there's Slam. Howdy, Lamb.
Alright, so meat in red. Question. How's it looking?
Wait, hold on. Stay there. Now we match. Ah.
Who's selling like Don Julio?
Howdy there, gentlemen.
Howdy. I'm not intimately familiar. I met Dolly, who I think the gentleman left off with. I met her earlier. And I met one deputy, but I'm terrible with names.
Hey, how are y'all doing?
Howdy.
Hi, Silver. What's your name?
I'm Malcolm Ford. I believe we've met
Malcolm.
before.
Yes, Malcolm, we have met before. How are you, Malcolm?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Just been getting attacked by cougars all day, so just trying to hang in there.
Alright, so maybe not as good as you could have been then. I get you. Hopefully it's been good hunting at least.
No, not that either. Actually, Silver, we kind of had a bit of an incident with that. I went with, Frankie and Mr. Randall and Sophia and Mr. Flint and Coral, and, well, Coral got into a canoe and got a little too close to the edge of the waterfall, and yeah, no, I was pretty unhappy about it. I've been having to take care of her all day. I don't know where she run off to now. I'm trying to find her. I didn't think I was going with all those people, but another fellow from the tribe brought us up there. It was actually Mr. Randall's idea. He found someone up in Valentine to escort us all up there.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, no, this had nothing to do with
Howdy.
me, actually.
Hi, Nora.
I didn't want to.
Iron it.
Howdy again, deputy.
Yeah, no, I kind of expected it to just be a little thing for me and Coral to do one day, but, well, you know how things get some days. Speaking of which, I need
Okay,
to
I'm
go
lucid
find
now.
her.
You can put me
I'm
down,
sorry to
Frankie.
be rude.
Oh, hi. Hi.
It's a funny splat sound when I dropped you.
Malcolm is
I'm
so
gonna
out
go
of
to the
place
medical
right now,
tent.
chat.
I'll see you around, Frankie.
Oh, no, we might.
Yeah, very, very briefly.
Mm-hmm. I was actually just
Oh
saying
shit,
that
he was
now,
going
yeah.
to Mexico, so you have to
Is there a reason why you're not
He just
speaking?
said it went wrong, it went wrong, it went wrong, and then he's gotta keep walking. I don't know where he is.
Of course.
Strokes? Alright, fair enough. Honestly, sometimes I don't want to talk either.
See you soon. Howdy.
Pleasure seeing you again.
Oh, good to see you too. Oh, scary mask. Did you make that yourself? Oh, is that your belly showing? Oh, very nice. Sorry. Sorry. Don't mean to interrupt.
You alright?
I'm fine. Did you make that yourself? Oh, okay, sure. Thank you.
He's a man of few words.
That he
I
is.
think there's a den around here. We have to clear it out. Luckily, I got this.
Why the hell do you? Oh my god. All right. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
shit,
they
sorry.
are breeding
It's
like
okay.
rabbits out there. I think this might be the
Careful,
only way
Ash.
to do it. Short of just taking a Gatling gun and shooting that all to hell.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
North. This is the man I was telling you about earlier.
Were you
I
looking for me?
apologize. I can't remember your name, sir.
No worries. It's Malcolm Ford. Good to see you again, Sheriff.
Welcome. You're one of them working with the Reverend.
Yes, sir. I was here during the whole Lions incident.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't too happy about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. He hurt a very close friend of mine during that.
Yeah, I wasn't so happy about it either.
So what ended up happening with all this Reverend nonsense, sir?
Well, from my understanding, he fought the angel down in Armadillo. The angel Metatron descended down and stopped the demon, so to speak, the evil angel, and the Reverend was put down by one of his followers. I wasn't there myself, though. I know the Flo was there, though.
Thank you.
So what ended up becoming of your involvement in all this? Did you stick around with the Reverend?
Well, actually, that was the last day I saw him. We had a bit of a conflict, and I continued to spread the word, but I hadn't seen him until, well, at all afterwards, and then he, I guess, has passed.
So the day he had the lions attack people, that was the day the last day you saw him.
Yes, sir.
Huh. So
You
wait,
wanted to speak to me, Mr. Malcolm?
how did you know Flo was with the Reverend then?
Oh, I met with her. She actually is the one that told me to come down here and clarify everything up with you folks.
I see. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this Reverend fellow, I mean, rest his soul, but he was. I don't think he was a good man.
I think Mr. Silver put it pretty well earlier. He was trying to do the right thing, but maybe not in the right ways.
You know, he hurt a lot of people in the process. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, this is an old phrase that someone used to tell me well back when I was a younger man, but you aren't what you mean to do, you are what you did, right? That's how people are going to remember you.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
So, I mean, I don't think you're a bad man, Malcolm, but I'm not going to lie to you, son. A lot of people in town aren't going to be very charitable knowing you're associating with the Reverend. And if you're willing to put in the work to, prove to folk that you are a man they can look up to and trust, I mean, you're more than welcome to come down here and set your lot in life here. But just keep in mind what it might take to prove you're trustworthy down here.
I told him much the same that you told Jason Flint. You know, we are a town of second chances, but you gotta really want it. And, you know, gave him a few ideas. Told him, you know, hunting party, going out with people, spending time down here, getting to know the locals. Best ways to, you know, start turning over a new leaf and such.
Yeah, make some amends for sure.
Of course, and I mean, you're more than welcome to spread your gospel. I mean, whatever religion it is you adhere to, I don't mind that too much, just as long as you're not doing these sorts of shenanigans that Kramer did, where he was forcing people to repent and whatnot.
I understand. I was never there for any of the forcefulness, though. As I told you folks back then, anyone that I'd always met when we did the ceremony was very much consensual. They had a phrase. I believe Samuel was with us, but I think Sam got hurt by the lion attack too.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything about people that are doing it on their own free will, but I know there's a lot of people there that, you know, were put in a situation and they felt, you know, they didn't really have a choice in the matter. You know, people that felt coerced, and that just doesn't sit right with me.
I understand that feeling.
Well,
same here, to be honest. It should have always been a choice.
Absolutely. Well, I'm on one page on that, Malcolm. Like I said, you seem like a pretty good man, and I do hope to see some good things out of you. Are you planning to stick around town?
Yeah, I think I'll be around. I'm with Mr. Silver right now. I think he's just introducing me to folks. But yeah, I think it's a good way to make amends.
I think so too. You hoping to get some employment here in town?
Maybe. A few people have talked to me. I think that Mr. Silver was talking about something with Miss Jade up at Emerald Ranch.
Well, that wouldn't be bad. Ranch hand's honest work. I mean, it's simple, but, you know, it's honest. And you can't ask for much more than that. Well,
yeah, it's true.
Absolutely. I mean, he is more than welcome to have a fresh start. I was actually, before you came in, I was just telling him a little bit about, you know, his past dealings with the Reverend. And I mean, as long as, you know, he's truly on a new leaf, which, I mean, it seems like he is, it doesn't matter too much to me. I will warn him. It's like I told him.
That's fine.
That he will have to prove himself to the people in town here, because, you know, they were rightly very suspicious of the Reverend and the people that followed him. So it'll take a little bit of work.
Well, I ain't never been against work.
Well, that's good to hear, son, because we got plenty of it around here. Alright, well, it was good seeing you again, Malcolm, and I really do hope you're able to find the fresh start that you're looking for.
Thank you, Sheriff. It's been a pleasure.
Pleasure's mine, sir.
Oh, and I'll see you folks later.
Bye, Malcolm.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're Jade. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Mr. Malcolm.
Well, I don't know how much of that you heard, but I could start wherever you'd like.
Alright, what are you good at?
Well, hunting mostly. I'm a hunter by trade.
Alright, let's see. Do you work a lot with your hands?
Yeah, I'd say so. I have to do a lot with the animals, the pelts, making sure to get some meat. I do quite a bit of fishing as well.
Alright, that's good.
I'm also pretty good with horses.
Whenever we start getting stock in again, beef and such, if you would be willing to do any carving that we would need done, you know, cutting the meats and all that, that would help, as well as possibly doing some security for the place, just being an active presence and making sure that, you know, people are behaving themselves, kind of thing.
I can do that no problem at all, Miss Jade.
Alright. And we don't really have strict times in which you would have to be there. It's pretty much a come and go sort of situation. Whenever you're in the area, just make sure to work and try to get some jobs done around the stables, or possibly do some cleaning around the entire property, things like that, and you'll be good to go.
That would be a pleasure. I can do that for you, Miss Jade.
Alright, and we pay per day, so as long as you show up, you'll get paid.
All right, good to know. I'm not really worried about the pay much as just helping folks, to be honest. As weird as that might sound.
It is good goal to have. Do you know where Emerald Ranch is?
Yeah, we actually just rode down from there. I'm familiar with the area. I was around there quite a bit with the Reverend.
Ah, yes. Alright, well, I don't think we'll be coming around, but,
Yeah, he's deceased.
That's what I heard. Howdy. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck us, right?
He may not have seen us. Dust in his eye kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But absolutely, if you want to head on up there, I should be coming up there here shortly, so.
Of course, I'll get a head start on up there. I'll see you up there, Miss Jade. And thank you for this opportunity.
Of course. And what was your full name again?
Oh, my name is Malcolm Ford.
Malcolm Ford. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
My pleasure. I know when stables are, chat. It's only been 5 minutes. I guess I'm a ranch hand / security now. Huh. Didn't see this one coming, not gonna lie. Okay then. Huh. Did anyone see that coming? I didn't see that coming. Considering how afraid of this place Malcolm was until like literally 5 minutes ago. Did not see this coming. Stay here, Disco. Please have water, please have water, please have water. I need it. That's good. Can't get much else. Plain game bird. Alright, back up to Emerald Ranch.
Storm by the sheriff's office. Howdy, Mr. Ford.
On me.
It's a little weird, yeah.
I'm loving this emote. It's so good. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I swear to God, every time Rosea makes an emote, it just gets better. It just gets better. Malcolm shooketh by this development chant. I really don't know how to feel about all this. Like, what is happening? Like, we were looking for guidance, we were looking for a purpose, and Chief Silver didn't just give us a purpose. He gave us a purpose and a job through Miss Jade up in Emerald Ranch. Yeah, she does. She does. Just better and better and better and better and better. Chat. Better! Oh my god. Okay, we are not trying to ride you to death. My horse. Gentle, please. Alright, I should really learn the ways myself. I think it's the right here. Yeah. It's up and then to the right. Maybe they're solid folk. Yeah, they are. One thing I keep thinking about, chat, is I feel like in particular Oliver, or not Oliver, goddammit, Malcolm really probably wants to talk to Sun again. After all that, right? After all that conflict, after all that anger, after all that violence. I guess not even all that. Like, there was one fight total. And I'm not even sure if there is any other that happened. Like, because of the situation that happened, the only thing that we really know is that Malcolm feels like he has to atone. Not because of what the Reverend did. He thinks the Reverend was still in the right. The Reverend was a good man who was doing the good things, but some people saw it as the bad things. He doesn't really get it, but he knows that that's how people see it. And he's not going to fight with them about it, because that's a losing battle. He still wants to do his original goal. He still wants to get, like, integrated into normal society, right? He wants to figure out, like, what this world is like. What it should be like. And right now, he understands he's alone. Which is something he's never been. Because Crisco was always there. Tisco's a good horse, but Tisco is not Crisco. Not Cisco, Crisco, whatever you want to call it. He's just not. He's not that lifelong companion. He's his new lifelong companion. A gift from the Reverend. The last thing still from the Reverend. Because the Reverend told him to buy a horse and he did it. It's so weird to be in this point, right? Oh boy. Chat, I think they just opened Emerald Ranch today. Like, as a non-joke. Amazing. Slow down, Disco. I'm so into this. I'm so into this. It's a forge here. There is zero place to cook. Pull Tisco back out. Pardon me. Come on down, Tisco. It's okay. You all right there? Tisco!
Thank you.
Of course, my pleasure. I'm sorry I didn't see it sooner.
I'm sorry this thing took too fucking hatchet. This thing took 2 tomahawks to the fucking head.
Yeah, it seems like a tough beastie. No doubt.
Calm down, Dunlop. Not really.
If you need some medical care, I got a nice little tonic on me that might ease that pain for you, sir.
I think I'll be okay. I'd like my friend to help me.
Of course.
Thanks for the officer.
I understand. Yikes. Interesting. This is our life now. Do 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 do. I like the canon idea that Malcolm doesn't know what he's doing when he's whistling chant. Something about that is fucking funny to me.
Hi there.
Oh, howdy. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Do you own this ranch by chance?
No, I don't. That's Miss Jade. She should be here fairly soon. I'm waiting on her myself.
Miss Jade. All right. Okay. Would you mind if I waited for her?
Oh, feel free to, of course.
Thank you. I'll go get my horse. I think I might wait by the saloon and just read for a little while, if that's quite all right.
That's fine. I'll be sure to let her know that you're waiting for her. May I get your name, please?
My name is Landry Owen. She probably doesn't know me. I was told to come here looking for work, so I wanted to talk to her about maybe anything that she had available.
Of course, I'll be sure to pass on the message if I see her first, Miss Owen.
Thank you. I appreciate that so very kindly.
My pleasure. Chat, I'm not gonna say that scared the shit out of me, but that scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Malcolm's spooked, chat. He's afraid. Yeah, because I'd imagine that Jade's gonna come here first. Area's swept up, I promise. We've only been in it for like 10 minutes. Okay, I have to know if this works. Besides me, like, stepping on it. E. Room 2. Nope, can't do it with an item in your hand. I can't sweep up the manure. Alright, well. It's taken care of, chat. I swept it up. Any more poopies? We're gonna close this door if it's the last thing Malcolm ever does. This is their life now. Close enough, chat. I'd say that's closed. Where's the cougar skin? no jade. No me son. She still hasn't come back quite yet, Miss Owen. Should be a time.
Right. That is quite all right. I might actually be back myself. But if she is around, just tell her that I'm most likely in Valentine if I'm not anywhere else. But I could also give you my telegram number if that's not too much trouble.
No, I think I could write that down. Hold on 1 second here. Let me just drop this.
Yeah, of course. Take your time. I'm so sorry.
No, nothing to be sorry about. It's all good. Chat, what is it? Alright, I got my pen and paper ready here. What's your P.O. box?
All right, it is PO 16320.
PO 16320. Miss Owens, what's your first name again?
It's Landry, Landry.
Alright, I'll be sure to let her know.
I appreciate that so kindly. Thank you so much. And your name was?
Oh, I'm Malcolm Ford.
Malcolm Ford. And you work here at the ranch?
Yeah, she just hired me on, actually, so I'm just waiting for I guess, my training, so to speak.
All right. So, thank you. I really do appreciate you doing that for me.
Well, it's a pleasure, Landry.
Of course. And you have a great day, Malcolm. I'll probably be by soon.
Of course.
Of course. Have a good one.
You as well. Huh? Lol, shut up, Rookie. Shut up, Rookie. How you doing, bud? That is not another cougar. Is it? Howdy. Oh, I got excited. Give her a job at Emerald. Down to Valentine after waiting time. Okay. I got my notes. You're doing a little bit better now.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. You're doing a little bit better now after that whole cougar thing.
Yeah, thanks to my friend over there.
Glad to hear it.
Very good medicine woman.
Always a good thing to have nearby. Assistance and friendship and all that. Always a good thing to have.
What do you mean, assistant?
No, assistance, as in like someone to help. Like an example, helping you after that cougar bite.
Yeah. I'm thankful.
I can understand. I'm sorry. I don't think I got your name. I believe we met before, but just in case.
Michael. My name is Riker.
Riker, okay.
Riker Emerich.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Riker. I must have been mistaken there.
No worries.
Well, I hope you folks have some safe travels. Oh, I'm Malcolm Ford. I'm sorry.
Good to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Malcolm. My name is Raven.
Nice to meet you, Raven. Well, I hope you folks have some nice travels or a nice stay. I'm not sure if you guys are coming or going.
I think we are be going for a ride. I just got a new horse here, so I'm gonna
Oh, well, that's exciting.
see how he does.
Well, I hope you two have a good ride. I'll see you later, Riker and Raven. Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure.
Likewise. Susan, Raven. Would you like to have a little race?
I feel like we've met. I'm pretty sure.
I haven't seen it in almost time.
Chat, I'm pretty sure he used to be the chief. All I know is he's like impossible to fucking understand. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. You know, they went in the room across. I'm curious about that. Okay. We got like a little baby community here, chat. I can't jump this fence. Is there a fence I could just like enter in normally? Cool. Snakes in the stables. What? Malcolm, you're not making this easy, bro. Okay. This is like the weirdest fucking arc from Malcolm, chat. I literally cannot get over it. It's like... What is happening here? Where was this? Huh. Chat, do you think Jade's ever coming? Or has Malcolm just been like damned to live down here by himself for right now? We're not gonna smash into the door, bro. Where is it towards Blackwater? It's just... What? This way? We could have been bounty hunting or something, chat. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Do not drink that, Malcolm. Do not drink that. Oh, this is gross. Is there a way to, like, scroll up and down? No. Do not change Malcolm. There has to be, like... Is there really not a way to scroll up and down in the chat? I feel so dumb. What if I do T, then J? No. What if I do J now? Yeah, let's never do that again. Also, I don't know if I like crazy. I feel like we had crazy is what it was set to, though. No, he's like looking around like an idiot. Veteran maybe? No, that's like a limp. I wish I hadn't played with this. I think it was silent type, though. Definitely wasn't crazy. Cool. Now I actually have to do that emote, though. Can we just change the name of the stream mods to Malcolm Brooms? Sweep, sweep, sweep. Lowercase that'll bother me. SweepCon 22, yeah, pretty much.
Why must I do it? Why? What done to him? I made her bald. I made her bald. The horn. No, it's the horn this time.
Now we're just listening in. This is what we are now,
me
chat.
I can't get that tail on. These horses have like unique hair to their breed, and you can't really get it back. Why isn't the mane sticking? Hello? It'll do. Artemis. Have to buy some treats.
SweepCon 22. Chat, you think Jade's ever showing up? Pile of hay. What the? What was that? Oh, he's dead. Thank God. I want to reset these. Don't you dare! Malcolm, you... Okay. Also, night Rizia. Sleep well. Whoop! Feels good. Did they just pick up my dead snake? They did not pick up my dead snake. Okay, good. I would have been upset if they pulled away my proof that this had happened. Losing my mind, chat. Waiting is not Malcolm's, like, good suit, chat. He isn't into this. Well, we've been here a long time. I ain't really about this. Rude. Or I'm invisible. Must have some dust in his eye or something. Well, alright. I'm gonna lose my mind. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Well, I guess I can finish sweeping hay in the piles. Smile. Slash E. No rack? No rack what? Rack? Ow. What am I supposed to do? I'm losing my mind. Rack? What does that mean even? You rack hay? Oh. I don't know. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, although that's a good question. Where is the hay rack? You're right, though. Your boys never lived on a farm or done anything nearly farmly, chats. This is all like a goddamn it kind of thing. Isn't a broom is what I mean. Well, I don't think I have one of those. Rack 2. Rack. What do you do with leaves? Not that. We rake them. I don't see a rake though. /E rake. Aha! Well. But my RP! My RP! Bro, where is this chick? I'm tempted to ride back down to Blackwater to look for her. My worry is, though, I'll miss her. I don't know, pick daisies? That isn't something that we do, though. We waited a long time. I'm beginning to question everything. Yeah, that happens a lot more than you'd think.
I'm copyrighting that. Oh, I'm so sorry. How you doing?
Howdy, folks.
Dusty, dangerous,
Mister, have you seen a bunch of riders with brown coats and red bandanas ride through it all recently?
No, you folks have been the only people in here for a while now.
All right. You keeping up okay then?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I'm sorry. What's your name? I'm not sure I met you.
No worries. I'm Malcolm Ford. I'm just here waiting for Jade.
Malcolm Ford. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Deputy Marshal Dakota Fox.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Dakota.
All right. Well, you be safe then, okay?
You all be safe out there. That looks like fun. I wish we could go have fun. Someday I'll get to leave the ranch. That run was amazing. I'm losing my mind, chat. Alright, I am sold. It was actually crazy. Was the crazy run what we had? Yeah, God. We were doing crazy. Now he's in the range, boy. He ain't so happy about it either. He's kind of losing his mind here. I swear to God, this wasn't it either, though. Was it default? Oh my God, we're a default boy. Maybe. I don't know. I'm losing my mind, friends. We've been here so long without our P. Hi, Morgan. I'm losing my mind, Remy.
Hi.
Hi.
I just wanted to say goodnight.
You're going to night-night? That's how long I've been damned to waiting.
I love you. Give me a kissy.
Okay.
Alright, good
night. So just dumped their duty of quitting the ranch to you? We literally got hired. We literally got hired, chat. They're like, well, we'll meet you up at the ranch. Oh my God. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to Blackwater. Hired, yeah, we haven't been paid. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Someone just left that fucking horse here, too. What happened to Crisco? There's a clip. There's a clip. Yep. I think it's literally called like the end of Crisco or something. It does it better justice than I do. Yeah, when he pops into the server, he's gonna be a very different character in this, TBH. I'm sure. At least to start. Like, I mean, Oliver was spawned off the idea of a D&D campaign too, right? Like, the same campaign, chat. And he is very much not like his original character. Has some of the same things, but that's about it. Although, I've never ran into a single member of our community in RP yet. So, you know. That's the thing. I get you. I'm just saying, there's a lot of places that a lot of characters could have met. It's just kind of interesting that it hasn't happened yet. Because I think that there's like now 5 or 6 members of my community that are on the PRC. So there's a lot of you. I just haven't ran into anybody yet. Which is fine, because honestly, I probably wouldn't know even if I did. Yep. None of this is Jade, right? Sorry, I was trying to double check I wasn't missing someone I was waiting for up in Emerald Range.
It is not me. I do not know you.
Yeah, that's true. Have a good travels.
You too.
You probably got tweaked by that. I mean, to be fair, that's why I put the gun away, though. Yep. Yeah, chat, the only thing is I really want to make sure to hit her before the storm, right? Just in case. Because I want to make sure to give her the message from the Miss Owens. Your horse is foaming? I see that. Beautiful horse, though. Yeah, for a horse that pisses the ever-living shit out of me. Fuck Disco chat. I miss Crisco. I miss Crisco with every fucking portion of my being. Howdy. Have you seen Jade around by chance?
I'm sorry, I don't know who that might be.
No worries. You have a good travels.
And thank you as well.
Pardon me. Have either of you seen a Miss Jade around recently?
Not in town. She doesn't really
not
hang
in
around
town
Blackwater that often
recently,
anymore.
no.
Alright. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Chad, if she went to Emerald Ranch, we're fucked. We don't have a P.O. box or anything in game. I have one out of game. Yeah, it's a really good one, though. Like I said, it sums it up better than I ever could, chat. Bro. Oh no. Seriously. We have 10 minutes to make it all the way to Emerald. Bro. Energy's falling, we gotta go a little slower. I know. I'm sorry, Tisco. We're halfway there, bro, and we got 9 minutes. You gotta go. No, I found a lot of people who said that she hasn't been there, and that's useless. Like, you can race when we get to Tisco. Ride like the wind. Are you wrapping up when Storm hits? Depends on if we find her. Not gonna lie, I might keep going, because god damn it, this is not how I feel about this stream today. Tisco's fucking dead. It's okay, Tisco. Yeah, I'm not planning on wrapping it. Mostly because this has been like an hour of fail RP for me. Like, it hasn't been, but I feel like it is. I'm just hoping we find her. I'm just hoping we find her. And I rode Cisco too hard, so we're gonna get there with like 5 minutes. If we get there in 5 minutes. Bro. It's alright, Cisco. I just need you to go a little bit harder. It's okay, Chad. It makes sense, because I'm sure she's here now, right? But we're cutting this shit close. Oh my lord. Alright. Chat. I'm gonna lose my shit today. Alright, I cleaned the stables. They should look fine. Okay. Alright. Storm's hitting soon. Oh. Cool. I did the thing. Also, the main server is down. So let's re-get in. Red M, launch. Please. Pulls. Pulse! I don't know why it does this sometimes. It's only Red M, dude. Red M, launch. Can I just open? Okay, maybe if I don't touch anything. Yeah, now it launched. Now it launched. It's because I didn't touch anything, chat. That's how you do it. It's so weird turning the camera on after it's been up for so long. It's so weird. I don't ever know how to feel about it. $49 out of 57. Here we go. It's really funny because Jarvis has been sleeping there all day, and now he's sleeping over there. Pupper's amazing, though. He will literally not leave my side right now. What a good boy, chat. He knows what's up. Cause he's kind of the best. Bow, bow. Bow down. Let me in! 21 out of 40. It's so long, but it's really not. I'm just dramatic. You know, one thing I am curious about sciencing, though, is how accurate is the player count? It says 41 out of 96 in the Discord. I'd say it's probably on point. And there's a 40-person queue. The best part about it being 96 players now, chat, is a lot of people around. A lot of people will be able to get back in, do the things, see the things. That's the one. Bow. Someday we'll get there. Okay. Maybe we'll end up doing more sweeping. Find the server. Smile. It's the only way, Quinn. It's the only way. Although, man, we have a lot of new ones. Back to SweepCon? Yeah, I mean, I gotta clean it all up. The storm screwed it all up, chat. I gotta fix all my piles. No snake pile anymore, though, so that's cool. Hooray! You're taunting me, game. It's broom too. Oh, this is a solid moment to note. If you are doing PRC stuff, do not update your voice chat stuff, including salty chat. It will break your game. Don't update. They'll let you know when to update. In the Discord. Cool. Good talk. Almost. Yeah, that works. You can barely read it. That's cool. Is there a water pump? Is there page up? Page up does it. Rake, stoic, clipboard, vomit, kneel, morning, lean, wait, feed pigs, stern, idle, anticipate, preacher. What is preacher? Oh, Lord. Chat. Oh, Lord. Alright. No, that's a great question. Jugs actually had to tell me. It's C. /E space C. Incredible question. Wish I knew it earlier, because holy shit, did I feel dumb. That was when we were, like, getting, like, our scars on our back. Kind of thing. I wonder if there's a way I can add those, actually. Now that we know to customize. I don't have a rake. Easy. Yeah. They moved into a pile. Red. 5, 4, 3, 2. There really isn't like a fill water option though, huh? Display creature, queen table. Wait, P. Fishing. Book ground, passed out. Lean F4. Okay, there's none there, but what about in here? I don't see what, do you? Added the dirty water thing? Oh, you could boil it? Yeah. That was not what I meant to do. Please no one be around. Are you a chicken? Yes. That is J. That's also how you take off clothing. Mm-hmm. And the walking styles I was looking at were right here too. Should I do a scene? I don't think that there is an emote for this. Ow! I just smacked the shit out of my hand. I'm sure you guys heard it because I smacked the shit out of the mic. Stern idle, vomit, trumpet, glass. You know, there's a question. What's glass? Nope, that's not it. That isn't what I'm looking for. Fresh bale of hay. I was hoping it wasn't, but it was. Hey. Nope. I don't know where that horse is, but we'll find out. The one that kicked you, that one's gone. That was a wild horse that somebody tamed and then just left here like an ass. Okay. I think that that's all I needed to do. Yeah, that's the big update. That's the big one that's coming. Cool. You'll soon be able to tame some. That's soon a thing. Cool. In case you guys are wondering why I just said the note to Jade, there is an invite I got for the Emerald Ranch Discord thing that I guess Jade runs, and there was an in-character notes left section in there. So I left an in-character note. There it is. That's what I was spam typing away. So that way, just in case she doesn't get on after the storm, etc., she's not around anymore, that I don't feel bad. And then she actually gets the message. So, cool idea there. Good idea. So, message left. Malcolm has got shit to do. Which is to not be here. We have to go sell some stuff. We have to go feed some stuff. I'm hoping that Tisco isn't dead. Yeah, Tisco's fine. That's a whole bunch of players, though. We'll hold off. Disco could use some more rest anyway. Well. Okay. Takes like 3 presses in order for stuff to get done. Out of there?
Over.
None of this is fresh water. I could do a little bit better in here. Yeah, this is way better. Okay. Where does go? Yeah, we gotta go to Swift Fountain.
Oh, yes, of course.
Howdy, folks. You all doing all right?
Sun Shadow can do the rest. If you give her the wood, she'll teach you how to carve it.
Malcolm.
Yeah, howdy.
You're doing better, Mr. Morgan.
I am. Is that what you sound like, Chief Silver?
Just silver.
My apologies.
Yeah. It's my voice. I'm comfortable talking around you.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Miss Jade's over there. If you could do me a favor and keep an eye on her, she's been short.
Of course.
Ballard twins.
The Baller twins? Well, I don't know about them, but I can handle exactly what I was hired for, security.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Malcolm.
My pleasure, Silver.
It's done here.
He seems to care for a lot.
My way. Raven, yours?
Did you bring that big
You
chunk?
left.
Oh, is this here?
Is that Jade chest? Which fucking one's Jade?
Actually, do you want me to play? I just split it like 3 or 4 ways. Probably 4.
Raven is easier. Like Uhok. Uhok.
Uhok.
Uhak Sakpat.
Uhok suck butt.
What are you saying?
You are so strong, Silver.
Your name is Uhak Sakbat? Oh, okay. For him pushing.
I am still walking free.
Jade, where the hell's Jade? Howdy.
Howdy, Malcolm.
Heard you had a little bit of a rough of it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you hired me security. I'll make sure no harm comes to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's my absolute pleasure, Miss Jade. Now, Mr. Silver told me about these Baller twins.
Yeah. It's a funny name for a group that big, but yes.
Would you mind describing them, Miss Jade?
I'm afraid I didn't get to see them very well before they had shot me and I was unconscious, but I did wake up while one of them was working on me.
Oh my lord, that must have been quite a fright.
They were wearing browns, tans, and blacks, and red bandanas, I think.
I believe a posse of some sheriffs came through looking for him, actually, while I was waiting for you.
That would have probably been the
Marshall.
posse that came to the, yep,
Yeah.
to the
There's,
town.
what, 3, 4 of them?
There was about 6 that came through.
Oh, Lord. Okay,
They
well,
were
they got
probably
the
with
proper
Riker
one.
and someone else, yeah.
I saw Mr. Riker earlier. He got attacked by a cougar actually on the range, and I helped defend him. But I don't think he was among that group.
Oh, no, Gary.
Wait, there were cougars here?
You were here when that happened.
Yeah, I helped put it down.
No, I wasn't here when he was fighting any.
Riker was
No, I was here when Mr. Riker was fighting a cougar.
Exactly, see? He was here. Which means that there was some here before we got here.
So Gary's planning and setting them up in advance?
I don't know, I think it might just be an everywhere thing right now.
Yeah.
So evil, he's sending cougars out everywhere. At least he knows. Well, that makes me feel better. He doesn't know where I am.
Exactly.
He's just striking everywhere. Oh no.
Yeah, I've been hearing tales of cougars all over the place recently, actually. So it wouldn't shock me too much. I also found some snakes in the barn, took care of them as well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
For a fact, Gary sent a bear after me.
Who is this Gary fella?
You never met Gary, my awful horse?
No, I don't believe I have.
Be careful, he bites.
I will keep that in mind next time I see you on a horse.
You'll never see me riding Gary after this morning. He took me over to a part I'd never been to when I was just kind of riding. The next thing I know, he bucked me off right in front of a cougar.
Oh, well that's got to be a fright as well.
Well, that's where the tale starts. It's not where it ends. It only gets worse from there.
Oh no.
I know. The whole day he's been sending cougars and wolves, and now it looks like he's learned to get bears to work for him.
Well, that is absolutely terrifying. My condolences.
You can tell it's him. You look at him in his brown Morgan eyes, and you can just see the evil.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, at least you're gonna be safe with Malcolm here, Miss Jade. I'm gonna try to make my way onto Blackwater.
Alright, be safe, okay?
I'll do my best. I got Jan the donkey to try to help me.
Yeah, safe travels.
Oh, I need it. I appreciate it now, y'all.
Now, I know you've been through quite a bit of a fright, Miss Jade, so hopefully my presence can at least alleviate a little bit of that fear.
It does. Thank you. For just a little bit, I'm gonna be mostly in my head. Probably about 10 minutes. Will you be alright?
I will. I think I'll give the grounds a little bit of a walk. Actually, I might give it a little bit of a ride just in case. So if you see a gentleman that's armed, it's probably me just in case.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure. Bro, what has she been through? We've been tending stables and she's been getting tended by bullets. Oh. Well, I mean, what it sounds like is she got attacked by, like, a gang, right? A roving gang came through. And, they gave her what's what. I mean, that is the same group that the sheriff, group, that I think it was, I really want to say it was Dolly or something, came through, hunted for. That was that big posse of, like, 6 people. To be honest, I think it might have been 7. I understand. Yeah, I've been hearing about roaming gangs on both Malcolm and Oliver, so this definitely isn't new. This is something that's just going on in the RP, which makes sense. We got told for a long time that gangs tend to be a thing that comes back and forth and get back and forth. Makes sense. All we know is that Malcolm doesn't really hesitate to shoot nowadays. And now it's hit somebody directly associated with us.
This is like a fight.
Ride safe, folks.
You too.
Let's get rolling and rolling. And how to play dead, chat. Makes it nice and easy prey. Especially because they'll go and try and get the chicken coop. I saw it. It's on the freaking roof. Yeah, no idea. But they're there. Yeah, Copperhead too. Seems like we're in another adventure after all, chat. I like that Emerald Ranch is going to be pretty much your home, too. I really hated this place in the game. A lot of stupid shit happened to me in Red Dead 2 here. Should have carved out those snakes before the server died. You're all okay, Disco. Yeah, all I remember is there was like a carriage we stole, or like right in Emerald Ranch, and it led to like 4 hours of me being hunted for shit, and I was just so mad about it because I shouldn't have gotten seen, I shouldn't have gotten caught, and I did, and it was the worst. It was just a massive waste of time, and I'm still bitter. Howdy, Miss Jade.
Trying to get to the telegram station.
Of course, take your time.
I can do this.
You can. You've been through a lot, but you're a strong woman, Miss Jade. You're the owner of this whole ranch. You got this. There's no problem for you.
Ow.
I know, Miss Jade. I know. You just gotta keep powering on.
Powering on?
Yep. Yes, ma'am. And you make sure to take it at your own pace. Ain't nobody rushing you to do anything. Recovery is not a quick path. Sometimes it's a little bit slow. So you make sure not to push yourself too hard.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm just making sure to wash up backs just in case.
Good idea.
See, in no time flat, Miss Jade, you are already a superstar getting back into this.
I don't know about that.
Oh, before I forget, probably a good time to mention it. There was a Miss, oh, let me look here really quick. A Miss Landry Owens who stopped by looking for some work. Probably not a good time to mention it, but she did give me her P.O. box if you wanted to contact her.
Alright, what was your name?
Landry Owens. Landry Owens. Owens, I believe.
P.O. Box?
Her P.O. box was 16320. I left you a note about it in the saloon. You can go ahead and disregard that.
Alright, and Landry Owens, and what did she want?
Oh, she was looking for employment and was told to head towards you. Also, Chad, I can't get over the superstar line. That was fail RP. That's gonna haunt me.
You don't have to wait for me. Go on ahead. Be there just...
Of course, Miss Jade. Whatever you prefer. If you like the company, I don't mind providing it.
It's alright. I just want to concentrate on walking.
Understood. Just go to stay where you were. Feel bad for her, chat. Okay, I'm a little worried. She hasn't showed up back yet. She's sitting on the bench. Hydrate is such a good call. Thought I heard a horse like run through. Had to open the backside. Oh, I cleared it. I'm sorry. I should turn on the camera. Your boy drank. I have a bad feeling. Miss Jade? Yo, what up, Dragon Mist? How you doing? Oh, I do. It's been a hot minute. Chad, I wish I had the Jarvis cam on. He's so cute. We're doing the PRC. We're doing an RP Red Dead Redemption 2 server. So one of the main things we do on the Twitch side. Dude, it's a blast. Yeah, it's so good, chat. Is something called Bear Stew in the game? I wouldn't be surprised. At this point, I'm pretty sure I put more time into the Red Dead 2 RP than I put in Red Dead 2. It's like the same game, but at the same time, very different. I believe it. Howdy, Miss Jade.
Howdy.
Don't mean to bother you. Finished up with the stables, though, and was wondering if there was anything else you needed me to work on while I'm around.
No, I don't think so at the moment, but here, let me make sure you get paid.
You don't need to worry about that.
Too late.
Well, thank you.
Every day you're active and come around, you know, just make sure either myself or Blaze know you're here. Feel free to clock in the paperwork. And if you do, we'll make sure you get paid.
Of course. Well, it's very appreciated. Thank you, Miss Jade.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure to see you.
You as well. Now, I'm not planning on heading anywhere too far. I think I'm going to go a little bit north, if you're okay with that. And then I'll come right back down just in case to check in on you.
You're alright. Feel free to, take your time going where you like. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I may lay my head down.
Well, I wouldn't blame you. Well, I'm going to go visit, I guess, a grave of an old friend of mine.
Alright.
Well, you take care of yourself, Miss Jade. If you need me, I'm just a message away. I'll be back soon.
See you soon.
Been going through some stuff, so I haven't been able to watch streams much. I get you, dude. Good vibes to you. Who is that? That's our current boss, Miss Jade. I don't know her full name. She got attacked by some bandits earlier. But she's another player. Streamer? I don't think she is. No. I don't know why I was saying I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not. There's a lot of streamers on the PRC that you can check out. But I don't think she's one of them. The PRC is the role-playing server in particular that we play. They have a 96 player cap, and it hits that every single day. Actually going over it pretty well. Alright, Disco. We're up here by Emerald Ranch. Let's go say hi to Crisco. Yeah. I mean, sound design in this game is amazing as is, too. But, any time that there's any sort of auditory, like, speech stuff in a game, too, I just am so excited. I remember when we did like that with Minecraft, and it was just goddamn. So satisfying having, like, that distance. If there's ever a chance to play, like, a multiplayer game with distance on, I always do. You wait there, Disco. I gotta say some words. Hey there, Crisco. It's been only about a day since, well, I guess 2 days or so since I last saw you. I miss you every moment of every day. Disco's been a good compatriot at arms, but he isn't quite you. No offense to him. I wish you well, my friend. I hope you and the Reverend are doing well. I got a job at Emerald Ranch. I'm a ranch hand now. Not quite what I thought I would be doing. Well, honestly, I didn't know what I was going to be doing after the Reverend, but with everything that's happened, I think it's a good place to start. Folks in Blackwater are telling me that it's a good way to re-get myself back in to their good graces, so to speak. My RP skills are kind of rusty. Yo, I get you. I mean, there's a big whitelist for the server too, so it takes time. So if you're interested in it, look into it for sure. Now, I know that you were ready to move on. That was your choice, and I helped you do that. But I think the one thing I've really learned in all this is that I don't think I was ready for you to move on. I miss you like crazy. I feel more alone than I've ever felt before. I'm hoping to find some friends soon, some people to put my hat next to and feel comfortable with. But as of right now, I'm just not sure. In all honesty, Crisco, without you, I don't know who I am. You were as much a part of me as the rest of me. I miss you, my friend. I hope you're resting well. I promise I'll be back soon. I just hope that I did the right thing. I'm sorry, my brother. I wish you were here. I promise. I promise. To do better. To do right. To be the best Malcolm I can be out there. I'll miss you, Crisco. I'll see you soon, brother. Alright, Tisco, let's go. I can't look back. I see a horse like teleporting in the distance. How to throw my RP off hard. Have you seen horses being eaten by the ground yet? No. Yeah, it's Jade again. How you holding up, Miss Jade?
I'm alright.
I'm glad to hear it. You've been through something tough today. I think I hear a rider. One moment, please. Howdy.
Howdy, sir.
Has there been shooting? Yeah, she got shot earlier today. No red mask, Miss Jade. Okay, I know I saw a horse there. Howdy. Yeah, I saw it too. Not sure if it's just part of the necktie though. Yeah. Oh, that son of a... That guy was going poof, chat. He was getting off. And he got off and left his horse in the middle of our thing instead of stabling. Okay, this is driving me nuts. What is this? Uh-huh. How long has it been since you stretched? What stretch? Stretched? Probably like 3 or 4 hours? Oh my god. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I needed that so bad. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Hydrate? I can do that. Hold on, chat. Another one for the road. Oh. Whew. Howdy there, folks.
Hey there.
Maybe she's thinking real hard. can't hear you, by the way. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, I can.
Howdy, folks.
Hey there.
I think she said that she was gonna be ahead for just a minute.
That's alright, we can
Yeah,
wait.
of course. By the way, I know you don't die.
Maybe? My name's Malcolm Ford. I'm
Malcolm.
met a lot of folks. I'm just still getting used to, well, actually having meeting them.
Oh, right, of course.
What's your name, if you don't mind?
Eve.
Oh, Eve, you know what? I did meet you. You were the first person I met with my horse. It was a time ago.
Your horse that was resurrected. Right.
Yes, rest his soul.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It was time. A month of that state wasn't great for him. He asked to go, so I let him.
Oh, that's good. I'm sorry though. Sorry about your horse.
It's appreciated. Thank you.
She's thinking.
What's the Pokemon we
I
only
was
do?
gonna
Pokemon
offer you
Nuzlocke?
whiskey, but I don't have an extra apparently.
Oh, that's all right. I've never been particular for drink, but I appreciate the offer.
Hey, Nathan, what happened to her? Injured how? Are you fucking kidding me? How do you know? Are you sure? So, Bowler Brothers. Lovely. What do you mean injured? Shot? Stabbed? What?
Not too sure. Just that they hurt her.
Well, she's got a mighty limp. I know she said something about her leg being shot.
You like being shot.
Jade? Is she on morphine?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you, folks.
Hey Jade, what happened, lovely?
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. Can I sit with you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I know that
nice.
smell.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and have a smoke next to you, lovely.
Okay. He was a shite doctor.
Oh, what shite doctor did you say?
The one that shot me.
Wait, the guy that shot you doctored you up?
You know, the drink.
Yeah, this is the right call. She been drinking? I don't know.
Jade, no more drinking.
No more smoking.
I'm not the one who got shot.
I'm not the one who smokes constantly.
That's true. He does.
I do, and I will continue to do so because I have not got shot. It makes sense to me.
You've been shot before.
No.
Fight me.
Not right now.
Okay. No, but it's just a guy in brown and black and red bandana, and they were shouting, and they robbed Silver and William, and they shot me before they even really spoke to us, so I don't really know what happened. I just know that they were jerks.
Molly.
I remember waking up at one point in pain, and one of them said, "Can we put her out of her misery now?" And I passed out because they were like pressing a lot of stuff to my leg, and it hurt a lot. So I'm not sure what else happened.
Was that about 5 or 6 of them?
Oh yeah. We were having a lot of like cougars and wolves and bears coming after William, so we were running like all the way to Valentine to see if we could get people with guns because they kept, coming out of the woodwork out of nowhere around him. And we were at just the bridge south of town. And I remember hearing a shout on my left, and I turned, I pointed my gun thinking somebody's getting attacked by a cougar, and then all of a sudden I felt this really sharp pain and a loud boom in my right ear, and it hit my right leg, and next thing I knew I was waking up on a porch somewhere, having a guy digging through my leg with, I don't know, whatever. It was fun.
Were you robbed here at Emerald?
I never got here. They took us. I think William said Cattail.
Yeah, that's where they talked about taking me the other day, Cattail, but they took us north of Oangila, so I think that's why they're taking people.
But a bear came to our rescue. He started attacking them and left us alone. Silver said that it was a really wise bear from the mountain and not to mess with it, and it was attacking all of them, but it made sure we got back to town safely, so I think it was a good bear, I'm not sure. But that one guy who was digging in my leg cut something, and I started seeing so much red. It was really cold too for a long time.
You should, definitely slow down on the drink for now, lovely, because it's gonna thin your blood, you know that.
Oh, I'm aware. That's the point. He sort of also put something really hot inside my leg, I think. I think he may have cauterized my actual vein like a lunatic. So, I gotta get circulation.
That is not medically sound, I don't think.
It's fine. I'm alive. Oh, my leg looks a lot like, a pig feed.
Sorry.
That's not how you spell physically.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I can see you there.
Howdy.
Howdy. It's nice to see you, Jacques.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
normal.
Okay.
He's wearing clothes, look at him.
Yeah.
He's dressed very dapper.
Yeah, we had to pay him to do it. Well,
But yeah.
came as soon
What
as
was
we
I
made it
talking
over.
about?
I don't recall.
You were talking about how you was gonna stop drinking.
Yeah.
Why would I say that?
I don't know,
On
chat.
account
I
of
don't want
thinning
to
your
jump
blood and
lines.
all, and you're being injured. You said it'd be a good idea for you to stop drinking.
We've never met
Why do you need it?
anyone here except for you.
Because I just gotta get circulation to my foot.
Circulation to your foot?
He cauterized my vein, not a lunatic.
You know you got a lot of those, right?
A lot of what?
Veins.
You're a vein.
Oh,
Got a fucking
veins.
top of vein.
Two. Fuck you. I think he also may have given me morphine, so bite me.
Oh yeah, perfect thing to mix with alcohol.
Yes, it is.
Hey, you have no fucking room to talk, Nathan Yang. You took a whole shit ton of morphine you were given for a wound all at once when you were supposed to spread it out. And don't think I don't fucking know.
What a dum-dum.
Indeed. A big dum-dum. Indeed.
Dum-dum.
Mm-hmm.
Laudanum. I could just go for some laudanum instead.
No, I don't think you need anything else.
What is that? Opium and whiskey?
I don't
Let's
think you need
go.
anything else.
Yeah.
No.
It's a hell of a cocktail you mixing up inside yourself.
Doesn't sound quite right, Miss Jade.
Do you remember what's in laudanum? Pretty sure it's opium and whiskey.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds like one hell
Sounds
of a
drunk? She
combination.
is, chat. She's fucking
But it's
slammed.
normal at the doctor's office. My leg hurts and I'm really cold.
Well, we came as soon as we got the telegram.
So many cougars and so many wolves. There were
was a
so
cougar
many
in the
cougars all over here and all over Blackwater and all over the trail between Strawberry and Valentine, and we could not go fast enough to get away from them all.
There was even one here in Emerald Range.
Oh, there was like 5 of them here when I was here with who was I with? I don't remember. It's been a while. Didn't make no sense.
I feel that. Indeed.
And they came running out of the woodwork with their guns drawn. Right by the bridge. Why would they do that? I thought I was gonna hit somebody. They shot my horse. So really sad.
Oh no. They threatened to shoot mine the other day. Is it okay? Is it alive?
I can't find her anywhere. She was by the bridge when I got shot off of her. At least they didn't shoot Silver or William. That would have been bad.
What bridge are you talking about? She was by, or your horse? He or she?
You know the little bridge south of Valentine?
Yes.
Not the one that goes over the big, like, just by the water. Not that one. The one farther towards Valentine. It's a little bitty bridge.
Okay.
Like if you go out of Valentine going south. I don't know how to explain it. It's like between Valentine and the stables. That's south. What is that? West? It's between there and Valentine. There's a bridge going over a little canyon.
Okay.
That's where I heard the scream, and that's when I pointed my weapon towards the ground, thinking there'd be cats or something coming out of the woodwork again, and then I felt a large pain on my other side to the right of me, and I was out. I want another one.
Maybe not. Jade,
No,
don't make us
definitely
tie you up.
No.
Let's go! Yeah, I'm guessing. I don't see it though.
Hmm?
I said, of course it was them.
You're them.
Nope, I'm not. Red bandana here.
Let me take a closer look.
See, a red bandana. How dare you? It was perfectly twirled.
Yeah, no, it is.
Put my coat on my horse.
Howdy. When did you get here?
Howdy.
All of you.
Miss Jade, you got some fine folks here. I'm gonna take my leave.
Alright, it was wonderful to see you, and welcome to the fam.
It's my pleasure, Miss Jade.
Oh, actually, I am gonna go to the stable really quickly and put this outfit in my satchel. I will be back.
She's been drinking on morphine. Malcolm's not a happy boy today, chat. He's unamused. He went to Emerald Ranch for answers, right, chat? And all he's found is a whole bunch of sinners. Sinners who must repent, chat. I'm not sure. Horse not calm. Horse is never calm. Tisco's a piece of shit. He looks fine. He looks like he's just being an asshole. How does this go? You're such a dick, dude. I don't even know why I looked. I know exactly where we're going now. Yeah, like I'm barely doing anything with him. And he's like panicking. He's like discount Crisco, and Crisco is supposed to be a worse horse. It's fucking baffling. Some don't have good courage. True, but those stats are invisible now. This makes me so mad. Chat, someone mark down this number. 14559. Okay. PO 14559. Flow. Unknown sender. I hate this. Okay, just in case. Are you kidding me? Couldn't find Twitch? What do you mean you couldn't find Twitch? You're on Twitch! You're on the soup store that's the Twitch store! What do you mean you couldn't find Twitch? Oh my god, I hate spit. Okay. Well, it sent it. Howdy. Howdy there.
Out of there.
Work was slow today? Yo, that's a good thing, though. Although it's a boring thing. So maybe it's not a good thing. Yo, get brushed. Tisco, you piece of shit. Are all these players? No. Unfortunately not. There's still a lot of NPCs in the game. Honestly, at some points, it's really fucking hard to tell who's real and who's not. No worries. Pardon me. Yes, those are all players. Show.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You know what that camp over there called? Like right there.
Like the one right in front of Valentine? I'm not sure if it has a name.
It's called the camp.
It's just called a camp?
Is it? I'm not sure, to be honest.
Well, I just call it the camp next to Valentine. Most folk know where that is.
Yeah, alright. I was just wondering had a specific name. Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry, that was rude of me. My name is Malcolm Ford. Can I get the pleasure of your guys' names?
My name is Samuel Ward.
Pleasure to meet you, Samuel.
I'm Alonzo, man. Alonzo Johnson.
Alonzo Johnson. It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
Yeah, he my cousin.
Well, it's good to have family.
Yeah, it is, to be honest.
Well, you two be careful out there. I've been hearing a lot about bandits lately. My employer actually just got hurt today by them. So be careful out there on the road.
Yeah, bandits.
Yeah, something about bandits.
Yeah, there's a group called the Ball Twins, and they attacked my employer this evening, and they robbed a few folks. So you make sure to carry your weapon out when you're riding around, just in case.
I ain't even got no weapon, man.
Yeah, I ain't got no weapon either, to be honest. But
oh well,
keep that in mind. I probably run away.
There's a weapon store in town if you don't already have one. It's a good idea to stay armed if you can.
Oh shit, man.
Alright, yeah, we might get that. Thank you very much, Mr. Ford.
Oh, it's my pleasure, gentlemen.
If you ever need some chicken on a stick, let us know.
I can do that. I'm a bit of a hunter myself, but it's always good to meet folks of the same feather, so to speak.
Yeah, 'cause birds and shit like that.
Yeah, I was trying to be funny. Hopefully it sounded it.
I like it.
You as well, gentlemen. You have a good one. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Don't have that. That's frogs. We don't have that. We don't have that. Okay, there we go. Have a ton of stringy meat though. Okay. Hit my chest against the oven, hurt pretty bad. Wasn't looking where I was going, and bam, not to mention almost slipping 4 times a day. Getting burned by the hot trays. Holy shit! That is a long day, my friend. I'm so sorry. Random player? Yep, random players. Are there bears in this game? Yep, sure are. We killed one, I think, yesterday. I've killed a few bears. I've killed a few bears. These are the only options for cooking for me. There's a cooking experience thing. I just haven't gotten there yet. Right? There's a cooking, crafting slash cooking slash crafting. That's a thing. I just don't have that XP. So there's a bear stew. I haven't even been able to get that kind of meat yet. It's probably game meat in this. Howdy there.
Howdy.
Yeah, we've killed a few bears yet.
I think Blackwater got like. See you later, Mr. Poole.
See you again, gentlemen. I forgot the fucking names. I'm so shit with names. I hope to see them again. They're nice kids. They're gonna get killed if they don't have guns, but they're nice kids. Malcolm says like he's not only like a little bit. Chat, something needs to change here. All right, I think you understand what I'm talking about. New season, new Malcolm. New season, new Malcolm. I gotta worry about clipping though. I don't like this coat. It clips. Down's got like a nice sheen to it. Go for gray. I think black is still the style. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think black is still the way to go. It's kind of how Malcolm is. He got told to wear black, and now he wears black. That's too fucking flashy. That's better. That's very reminiscent of a hero of Malcolm's. I don't think there's a single poncho that I can actually wear over this and it not look like shit. Yep. No belts, because none of them will fit around this fatty. This time Malcolm actually has a gun belt too. I almost sat on the pocket watch. I almost got it. We did the string for a very long time. gotta match, I feel. That's too flamboyant. I feel like this one's perfect. Is there a cross? It's got to be a cross, right? There's a circle-like cross? I hope so. I never looked at the belts, because we didn't have an actual belt. This is like an actual cross. The dove, dude. The dove. Look at that. The dove with an olive branch. It's pretty good. Okay, full body. I don't think we need a side holster. We don't have more than one gun. Ever. I think that's for a knife or something, but that's fine. I regret fucking with his hat. His hat was probably perfect. Yeah, half of this shit just looks stupid. Is that a fucking feather? What am I, a musketeer? Yeah, I'm looking for it. Where's the old one? I fucked up. That's it in blue. Okay, cool. Actually, that might be better. It's a little bit more modest. Doesn't have the gun bullets in it. I kind of like how that looks. Is there something in white? I like that. Oh, it feels so different. Yeah, we're officially in season 2.
bruh.
I didn't, but the others did.
I get it. But yes, anyways. Howdy.
Howdy.
It's been quite the adventure today, to say the least.
It sounds like it.
No, absolutely. But like you.
Okay, there's one more thing I need to do. Okay. Thank you, door. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Yeah, the bedpost. Ruining my day. Are you serious right now with this? I'm getting baited. I'm getting fucking baited. You can have a room? Yeah, you can rent them in any salon or saloon. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. This cannot be real. Not if he's gonna clip me to the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. I don't want to look at that. I want to see. Can I not change the scars? You're fucking with me. Bro, you get rid of his fucking scars? There we go. But no, I was looking for like back kind of thing. Can I not have back scars? That's face scars. Bro, his complexion is like a baby. What happened? What happened here? Why did you get rid of my scars, game? He looks burnt. He was burnt. Slightly more noticeable. Okay, that's close enough. Yeah, no, he had scars all over his face. It's just like I had the opacity down on him, so you couldn't like see how badly scarred he was. Although, chat, I just realized the time in which it is and how late that is. So I have good news and bad news. Good news is I love you, chat. Bad news is it's late. It's super late. But that's okay, because you know what that means, chat? Means I'll be back. Means I'll be back in a few hours. I will see you guys in 8 hours, 10 minutes. Wait. Yeah, no, 8 hours and 10 minutes from now. For some more Malcolm Ford. Be sure to catch up on it on the YouTube channel if you haven't already, or in the highlights here on Twitch. It's good stuff. A lot of stuff. Tomorrow, I think it might be time to talk about sinners in sin, chat. Because, I don't know. I got some questions out there now. We'll see. See that?